观众朋友们，扫描屏幕上的二维码，或者通过搜索“赛事进行时”账号，关注我们的微信平台后，打开现场互动彩蛋栏目，进入嗨现场，就可以发表图文心情上墙，刷大屏朋友圈。您再点击左下角的互动，就可以参加汤油对对碰、摇一摇你手速、微信摇大奖等惊喜互动。 5月13日晚，伴随着融合昆曲和现代演唱形式的主题歌舞《昆山欢迎你》，2016年到达尔康斯杯级游泳杯赛隆重开幕。让我们一起去看看现场当天的状况。
为了羽毛球运动的包容，我们可以留意，以真正的体育道素质参加本届冬季羽毛杯赛。
当好动当中有你的观众朋友们，为了更好的欣赏比赛，提醒您注意以下观赛礼仪，请您持票入场，对号入座。在羽毛球比赛的过程当中，由于双方运动员的精神高度集中。 所以，请您协助我们共同保持赛场的安静。运动员发球时，请不要呐喊“加油”，并且关闭您的手机或者将手机调整到震动状态。另外，在比赛进行中，请不要使用闪光灯照，以免干扰双方运动员。在观赛过程中，请保管好您的私人物品，无人照看的物品将被视为安全隐患。2016年到达尔康姆斯杯级游泳杯赛组委会真诚感谢。
Ladies and gentlemen, in order to better enjoy the competition, flashes of the lounge will begin. Please turn off the cell phone or switch it to silent. Please behave yourself in the venue. Please take care of your personal belongings. Thank you for cooperation.
好，现场所有的观众朋友们，欢迎大家晚上来到我们的桂山体育中心收看我们的汤尤杯比赛。那么大家都知道，在我们选手比赛当中，大家的助威呐喊声是必不可少的。那么现在呢，有请大家跟随我的节奏，我们一起来练习一下我们加油呐喊。那么接下来呢，我会说汤尤杯，全场一起喊加油，好吗？来，我们全场来试验一次哈，倒数3个数，3、2、1，汤尤杯，汤尤杯，汤尤杯。好，我们再来试一次，我们的声音呢可以尽量的释放出来，因为我们运动员也需要你们对他们的支持。好，再来一次，3、2、1，汤尤杯，汤尤杯。哦，谢谢各位，谢谢各位。
Hello and a warm welcome to the evening session at the Thomas and Uber Cup. 21 nations from all corners of the world have gathered from one of the most prestigious events in badminton, the Thomas and Uber Cup finals, the World Team Championships for men and women. We're in the southeast of China at the Kunshan Sports Center in Kunshan, the province of Jiangsu, and as you can see, this is how things line up over the next few days. Group stages all the way through to Thursday, when we'll have the quarterfinals. Following day will be the semi-finals, before that Uber Cup final on Saturday and the Thomas Cup final on Sunday. 16 nations in the Uber Cup in 2016, comprised of 4 groups of 4, with the top 2 from each group making it through to the quarterfinals later in the week. China and Malaysia, the other 2 countries in Group A that we'll be watching, of course. Spain against Denmark. They met earlier today, of course, China winning 5-0, but stretched by the Malaysians. This is what we've seen on court 1 so far today. And that was a good clash between India and Thailand, with the Thais coming up on top in the Thomas Cup by 3-2. And then China's men easily disposing of Mexico 5-0. So Denmark against Spain, that's just about ready to get underway.
Let's welcome the technical officials.
Well, here are the squads. Denmark, the number 8 seeds. They've got good strength in depth. 5 single players, 2 handy doubles pairs. Of course, winner of the European Team Championships. This is their 18th time at the Uber Cup finals. As for Spain, well, limited in their resources. They may have the world number 1 Carolina Marin in their ranks, but a squad of only 5 players. You see 6 there, but Sara Peñalova was due to fly here but couldn't because of injury, so no Peñalova for Spain to call on. They're down to 5. So let's see what we have on offer for you then. This best of 5, but of course we'll see all 5 rubbers in this Uber Cup match between Denmark and Spain. First up, the world number 1 Carolina Marin up against Kjaersfeldt. A 9th meeting in the last 4 years between Madsen and Beatriz Corrales, and a meeting of 2 18-year-olds in the 3rd of the singles as Blichfeldt takes on Clara Azurmendi. 2 scratch pairings for the Spanish tide in the women's doubles. First up, Corrales in action again alongside Usle, taking on Thygesen and Fruergaard. And then Oset and Azurmendi face the world number 5 pair of Pedersen and Rytter. See the second women's doubles match in terms of rankings will be up first. That's because of the order in which they go out in the singles.
Now
let's welcome the players.
So the players and the officials making their way out on court first. Of course, this women's singles match, Kjaersfeldt, with a tough proposition on her hands, of course, up against Carolina Marin. 26th edition of the Uber Cup. First held in Lytham and St Anne's in the north of England, 1956-57. 60 years ago now.
Court 2, the group stage of Thomas Cup men's singles.
2 players at the age of 22 reacquainting themselves here with the service judge and the umpire, who is Sane. So Kjaersfeldt knows the proposition she has. Carolina Marin, interestingly, not playing in the doubles, as she did in the European Team Championships. Marin just saving herself here for the singles. It was a big year, Olympic year. Kjaersfeldt. She will be the underdog in this women's singles for sure. And she takes on Carolina Marin. 22 years of age, well ranked, number 27 Kjaersfeldt, getting the #1 spot in the singles here. Not one's yet really stepped into the shoes of Tina Bau. And before that, of course, Kamilla Martin for women's badminton in Denmark. Last time out, she lost to this lady in the finals, semi-finals, I should say, of the European Championships. It was her first bronze medal for Kjaersfeldt at those Euros. Of course, gold won by Marin. No, #1 world champion twice. And of course, would love to win a medal, golden one in Rio in the summer. But of course, helping Spain to their first ever Uber Cup. They have met 3 times before, all 3 heading to Carolina Marin. The last meeting was only 17 days ago, that aforementioned European Championship semi-final, when it was 23-21, 21-15 to the Spanish player. So the reigning world and European champion up against Denmark's Lena Kjaersfeldt. Won a couple of events last year, won 5 events in total on the Scottish Open and the Copenhagen Masters in 2015.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right,
Well, I don't know if you picked that up.
he presented by Tony Kjaersfeldt.
Marin complaining about the state of the court,
And on my left, Hong Kong,
and
China.
as a result, one of the line judges is coming to pick up the debris.
Hong Kong, China, 2-4.
Not sure what it was exactly that is on the court, but trying to help things out here, but I'm not sure if it's just some dust or flies or what it is. But Kjaersfeldt spotted a few as well. It looks like some kind of debris.
Thank you.
So it looks as if we are just about ready to get underway now. A little later than expected because of that.
2-1.
Should be a good match, even though, of course, Marin here will be favourite to give Spain a 1-0 lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Blichfeldt, Denmark, represented by Kjaersfeldt. And on my left, Spain, represented by Carolina Marin. Spain serve. Now all play.
Well, I suppose an historic moment in Uber Cup history. Spain making their Uber Cup bow here. And the first point on the board for Carolina Marin, the world #1, the reigning world and European champion. The lady who's helped lead Spain to this debut in this prestigious tournament. So a tough task ahead for Her counterpart from Denmark, Lena Kjaersfeldt. Usle on the left, the head coach for Denmark. And a Dane in the Spanish side of the court as well, and Anders Thompson, who's the assistant coach for Spain. Fernando Rivas, I don't believe, is he here in China. A nice overhead there from Kjaersfeldt to level it up.
2 all.
And then a mistake on the serve. Well, Denmark obviously have high hopes in the Thomas Cup, #2 seeds. Maybe not quite so here in the Uber Cup, fighting for second place. They'd expect to overcome Spain here. You look at the singles matches, and I suppose there is some evenness there, but in doubles they should dominate both of those up against 2 scratch pairings. Beautifully placed by Marin.
5-2.
There's an expectation, and she normally lives up to them, doesn't she, Marin? That's beautifully weighted. Good tight net shot. Well defended by Kjaersfeldt. Working hard now today. Mistake from the back of the court, though. Perseverance paid off there, didn't it, for Kjaersfeldt?
3-5.
There's a few times in that point where she had to dig deep, but then the mistake from the Spaniard allows her to reduce the deficit to 5-3. So well, Marin, well left, just wide.
6-3.
Well, you knew when you're playing Spain that first up was going to be a tough draw. Kjaersfeldt certainly got that. The matches kind of get easier for Denmark as the matches go along. And that was mistakenly left there by Marin. Little smile on her face. I'm embarrassed, it was easily in. Wasn't even close. Tucked away by Marin, who beat Kirsty Gilmour in France last month. And I'm watching her in the stands to win the European title. She said her ambition now is a gold medal, either in Rio or, of course, 4 years' time in Tokyo. Easy pickings. First Spaniard to win a world title. Third European female singles player after Anna Kopen and Kamilla Martin. And only the fourth woman to have 2 World Championship singles medals.
10, 4.
Teammates impressed by her showings here early on. Fantastically guided that one cross court. And it's a very big interval lead for Kjaersfeldt Marin. Going according to the script, she's 11 points to 4 up.
Hun ved godt, at det gør hun meget, så hun prøver at få kryds, så snart hun kan på de der. Og så synes jeg stadigvæk, hun får for mange ned til nettet. Over hende med højde og længde, så kommer der muligheder i også.
I'd love to tell you what he's saying, but my Danish doesn't stretch at all. So hope is written on her arm there. Thea Kjaersfeldt, she could give us a little bit of that. I have to say outclassed so far, and not a surprise. World number 1 against the world number 27. So Marina in charge. So they suddenly says 11-4. Well, there's been the odd mistake. It's few and far between. No stress at the moment for Marin. Tough group though, isn't it? I mean, making your Uber Cup debut, Spain and Denmark, strongest European nation, and Malaysia and China, the other 2 countries. Doesn't get much harder than that really in the group stages. And Malaysia showed what they can do in the match early today against China. They may have lost all 5 matches, but I know Morten Frost was very pleased with the display from his players.
13-5.
Morten Frost in charge of Malaysia, one of the keen spectators here tonight of this matchup.
11-9. Play.
Short and duly dispatched by Marin.
14-5.
That was an incredible win for her in Jakarta when you consider she was pretty much out for 2 months just before that. Talk that she might not even defend her title. She has this wonderful desire to win. And of course, coupled with some tactics, the technique, coaching, the endurance. There's this never say die attitude. At the moment, poor Kjaersfeldt's getting a little outclassed. Well, some much needed help for Kjaersfeldt. She'd lost 8 of the last 9 points before that. Well, you may be asking, what can Kjaersfeldt do here? Applauded by a teammate. She's picked up a 2 points in succession. There's very little she can do, really, against someone like Marin, who very rarely isn't at the level required. Oh, brilliant tight net shot. Set up the winner.
16-7.
She dispirits her opponents. Look at that. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. Couldn't miss from that. feel like she's not in top gear here either, Marin. That's just long.
17-7.
Well read, wasn't it?
18-7.
Kjaersfeldt might have felt she was in that point, but Marin saw it coming. And that's the sort of thing Kjaersfeldt can't afford to do.
19-7.
Unforced errors as Marin edges very close to taking this opening game. And game points have arrived, a lot of them, 13 to be precise. Well, one save.
8-20.
Well, special way to wrap up the game from Marin. Great power from there.
Spain 21-8.
Just 13 minutes required, and a demolition job, you have to say. Carolina Marin takes the opening game. The world #1 does it by 21 points to 8. Well, not much talking required for Carolina Marin. More of the same will obviously do her. Needs to pick up Kjaersfeldt here. Gone out as #1. Knew it'd be a tough task, but was probably expecting to pick up more than the 8 points she has.
Code 1, 20 seconds. Code 1, 20 seconds. Second game. Love all. Play.
So Spain and Carolina Marin, to be precise, in charge of this opening singles match.
One, love. 18-14.
Seems no way back, does there, in this match for Lina Kjaersfeldt. Still plenty of hope, of course, for Denmark in the overall tie. Marin does put one wide.
1, 2.
Mark then in this second game. One's just long though.
3, 1. 4, 1.
Marin scream. Got used to it now, haven't we? Just wide that time.
2, 4.
That's more like it. Much better rally that. Not really been able to get on the front foot enough in this match.
Second game. Double.
Just long.
Right.
4,
So back on level terms now in this game.
17, 20. 1.
Got a length just right there.
5, 4.
Of course, the World Championships, the highlight last year, the European Championships, her first win of 2016. There were other big moments last year, of course, French Open, Hong Kong Open, 5 Super Series titles in all. That's those worlds. Snatched to that a little. Kjaersfeldt. And Usle, was she back on level terms? 4 points in a row for the Spaniard. rally. To the back of the court nicely on the backhand, and then went to the forehand. Worked it well to Marin's forehand there, then to the backhand. Got a stretching, couldn't get there. Really well played point from the Dane. Wow. Best couple of points she's had in a row, really. This is more like the kind of badminton she would expect to play. It's hard to know, of course, how much Marin, with the game already in the bank, is taking a foot off the throttle, or how much it is Kjaersfeldt upping her level. Badminton's certainly been better from the young Dane. It's important for Kjaersfeldt matches to come against China and Malaysia. She takes something positive out of this match. And she's equalled the tally from the last game already, and we're not yet at the interval. Definitely done. Well, 11-8 to Marin, but far different feeling to this second game than
En el último momento se me queda corto y le doy allá al ataque. Y yo creo que aunque esté dudativa, creo que tengo que bajar al centro.
Sí, 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 eso. Tiene que pensar como está con el viento así. Entonces, no piensa que te das fuera un poco, porque creo que no, tú juegas. ¿Vale? Juega y tú piensas en eso, ¿ok? Falta el clear tension del resultado, ¿vale? Ahí a veces se está pegando demasiado recuerda ese clear tension, porque ellos solo por taparle.
Well, my Spanish stretches a little further than my Danish, but
Sigue con la tapa.
not much there. Marin now to get this opening point on the board for Spain, the Uber Cup debutants. Much more for Kjaersfeldt to be pleased about from the start of that second game. Had a tough start to the year. First round knockouts in the Finnish Swiss Opens and the All England. Did reach the quarterfinals of the German Open and semis at the Swedish Masters. That's a dispiriting point for Kjaersfeldt. Did really well to play it back like that, and somehow off the net, Marin got it back. She hit the top of the net and spun back towards it. Just long. Decent try. Yeah, not by much. That was out there, good call. 14 Hawkeye challenges on court one so far today. Only 2 of them have been successful. Not the best conversion rates for the players. Just shows you how Often the line judges get it right.
12.
And another encouraging spell, as you can see on the Danish sidelines there.
11-7.
Well, that was purposely put away, but challenge has come as soon as I mention it. Kjaersfeldt making the challenge. As he said, Ude Sane, it was called in. Kjaersfeldt thinking maybe it's gone out. Not sure how convinced she is, but we'll have a look ourselves at the point in slow-mo here. Looks as if it hits the line. We shall see what Hawkeye has to say. And it was in. An unsuccessful challenge.
Serve 13-11. Denmark, 1 challenge remaining. Play.
Just to remind you, 2 challenges now allowed per game. Not per match, but per game.
9-5.
That's wide. Good idea, good thinking from Kjaersfeldt. Quite put it off.
38.
Serve 12-14.
That's got a little tighter.
13-14.
And she may not win this, but after the way the first game went, be a relief as much as anything that Kjaersfeldt's been able to kind of play the badminton that she knows she can in this match. Knew it'd be tough. There's 1 point in it now in this second game. Yeah, it works again.
14-all.
Playing deep to the Marin backhand. Complete forehand, of course. And she's worked her well again there. That's brilliant, and she's actually gone ahead now in this game.
14.
4 points in a row. Marin stretched in more ways than one here. And she pushed the world champion to a third game. She's left it and it's out. Marin celebrated the point as if it was in. Didn't bother challenging. It was out though. worried on the look on Anders Thompson's face there. Marin in a bit of a fight and a bit of a fright. Still trails in this second game.
Number 18. Thank you.
Snatched the ball a little, Marin. 4 points away now, Kjaersfeldt, for taking this to a third game in this opening women's singles match between Denmark and Spain. That looks like it's wide. It is indeed. That was a poor effort from the world number one. Well, let's see these fighting qualities from the Spaniard. See if she's got it here. Kjaersfeldt is on a run. She's left it. It's long. It's 19-15. 14-11 down in this game. She's just won 8 of the last 9 points, Kjaersfeldt. And she's got herself 5 game points. Oh, what a turnaround this is. Look dead and buried. Well, there's one game point saved. Finds another corner. 2 down, 3 to go. Just wide. Thought for a moment. Line judge going to keep his hands down, but it was wide. As you can see, good call. 2 more game points still here for Kjaersfeldt. Three game points saved. One remains. I said, well, we're going to see these battling qualities. Well, we've seen it from Marin, but she's still facing a game point against her here. Quite clear that Kjaersfeldt's trying to push her with some lifts to her forehand. Couldn't there. Does there. And that's long, is it? No, it's in. It's right in. Well, she's challenging it here, Kjaersfeldt. If she's right and it is in, it's a third game. If she's wrong and it's on the line, then we're to extra points in this second game. Big call here. Big challenge from the Dane. What's it going to be? Hard to see, wasn't it, from that camera angle because she was in the way. It is in. it's in. It was a brilliant call by the line judge. It is 20 points all.
Challenge unsuccessful.
4号场地将要进行的是汤姆斯杯小组赛，马来西亚队对阵英格兰队的第2场比赛，男子双打。
Well, as you heard, no challenges remaining now in these extra points. Should she require them now? Kjaersfeldt, 5 points. She had to take this to an extra game. 20-15 up Marin, showing why she is world #1. Levels it up at 20-all. Now can she go on?
克里斯兰顿奇，英格兰。
Marcus Harris, Chris Langridge, England.
Well, she gets herself another game point.
3号场地将要进行的是尤伯杯小组赛，韩国队对阵美国队的第2场比赛。
6 game point.
The following match on court 3 will be the group stage of Uber Cup Women's Singles, Korea
Next
versus
shot.
USA.
裴妍淑，韩国。
Daeyeon-ju, Korea.
克里斯多潘，美国。
Crystal Pen, USA.
Oh, brilliant cross court from Carolina Marin. Tell you what, we're seeing a terrific match now, aren't we? Kjaersfeldt certainly playing at a higher level, and Marin's having to produce her best just to make sure there's not another game coming up. She's challenging it, Marin, but I don't think it was close to going out. Oh, then again, that was a lot tighter than I thought. Well, it was in, but as I said, it was closer than I thought.
Challenge unsuccessful. Service 22-21.
So a
1 challenge remaining.
7th game point in game number 2 for Lina Kjaersfeldt. She's left it and it's given out, and Kjaersfeldt does take the second game.
Won by Denmark, 23-21.
A little pat on the back from Azurmendi. And well, a disappointment for Marin. She won't panic. Of course, it's 1 game all, but turn up for the books there. Lina Kjaersfeldt in a lengthy second game has taken it 23-21.
Nu vil hun spille dig mere til bagbanen igen, og lave de der tryk mod hjørnet, så det er mere at være klar med catcheren. Højt, ikke? Du skal huske, at heroverfra, der spiller vi for kort ned mod hendes round-ahead, og så ud mod sidevindshjørnet. Specielt når du spiller kryds derop, kan den godt tåle noget. Men de liver også kortet. Og så er det vigtigt at få højde på. Ikke? Det er det, du har vundet det her sæt på. Det er at få hende ned i grøften og stå. Og så være klar i diffen, og så lægge den ind i banen. Ikke? Ja. Ikke? Det kan du godt. Svipperne er rigtig gode. Og så det her, det er jo skide irriterende for hende. Det er lige der, hvor vi gerne vil være nu. Ikke?
Well, she'll have to believe now, won't she? Lina Kjaersfeldt.
Varierer i offenen også med nogle cutter med de der ude i siderne.
Felt for her, and it came from 2015 back to 20 all there. But she dug deep and she took in an extra points, Marin. Well, I'll be disappointed. Game up 14-11 up, not to have taken it in straight games.
Code 1, 20 seconds. Code 1, 20 seconds. Final game. Love all. Play.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So, to a decider in the opening women's singles in this Uber Cup clash between Denmark and Spain in Group A. Carolina Marin takes one down the line. There's the response from Kjaersfeldt.
1-all.
Well, things have changed from game one, where she was swatted away so comfortably by Marin.
Service 2-1.
Well left.
Service 2-all.
Short with the serve, Marin. One game all, 2 points all. Some rare mistakes. Worried look as the what seemed guaranteed opening point for Spain now suddenly becomes a little less likely. Another mistake from Marin.
Service 1, 2.
3, 4.
Excellent play. Excellent from Christinna Kjaersfeldt. Oh, what a win this would be if she could put it off. Still a long way to go. Trying to up the tempo, but Kjaersfeldt matching it. Beautifully placed.
6-4.
Not been too many easy points for Marin in recent times. There was one.
6.
So Marin edges back ahead. Reach the semi-finals of the European Team Championship Spain. And bronze medal in that for the first time, which is why they're here.
5-3.
Putting a run together.
6.
Number 11 seed Spain here this week. Denmark number 8. Mood's changed again.
9-6.
5 points in a row for Carolina Marin. Just looks at a little heavier leg now.
10.
Lena Kjaersfeldt. Just not quite getting there as quick as she was in the last game.
4-6.
Got to hang in, show the guts that saw a turnaround game too. Like I said from the start, not going to be easy. Not a simple proposition against Marin. Well, there's the interval lead for the Spaniard. Well, she was 4 points up in game number 2 as well. Ended up losing that, Marin. Surely lightning won't strike twice here. 11-7 to the good in the deciding third game.
Con paciencia, con paciencia, con paciencia. Y intenta evitar tu lob cruzado de derecha, ¿vale? O si lo vas a hacer, entonces vas a hacerlo a la mitad de la pista, porque si va fuera del lado, ¿vale? Mucho paciencia.
A la derecha quiere.
Pues si hace un drop, ella repite el reloj, ¿vale? Entonces si ella está en segunda línea...
The following lecture will to the review stage of Thomas Marin's medals, as well as the technical officials.
Well, she's been made to work hard, hasn't she? 47 minutes played.
7. Play.
Let's welcome the players.
11-5 interval.
穆罕默德、阿山、芬德拉、塞利亚万、印度尼西亚。
Muhammad Ashraf, Andrea Santiago, Indonesia.
柯展村、邓俊文，中国香港。
Oh Jin-Zhou, Han Zhuman, Hong Kong, China.
Nice of a drop shot from Marin, restores a 4-point lead.
Court for 20 seconds. Court for 20 seconds.
Very nice.
11 points. Play.
13-8.
Well, hasn't quite gone according to the script this match, but at 13-8 up now. Surely nothing's going to line her in this time.
Ready, fight.
14-8.
Of course, Denmark haven't yet decided on their selection yet for the women's singles. They have a choice. Madsen, Poulsen, they've all got a chance to be picked by the Danish side, but I think Kjaersfeldt here is the #1 picked player, and this performance against Marin certainly will go a long way to making sure she is the one heading for Rio. In the end, it seems as if Marin is stretching away, but she has really been pushed.
Ready to play?
Oh, good point. Good winner at the end of it from Marin.
17-8.
6 points in succession for the world champion. Oh, well done.
Serve. 9-17.
Got that rotting start, didn't she?
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Indonesia represented by Mohamed Hassan and Indra Sitawan. And on my left, Hong Kong, China represented by
Little static there.
Indonesia to serve, Mohamed Hassan to forward, Sing Chang, global play.
Out. Service over. 18-10.
76. 1 love.
Nicely placed. And,
19.
well, despite her best efforts, it looks as if it's not going to be enough against Carolina Marin here for Lena Kjaersfeldt. And she was 6-4 up in this third game. Well, dare to dream that suddenly it's match points time.
10.
Spain have their very first win at a Uber Cup finals, and it's come courtesy of Carolina Marin. She was made to fight though, wasn't she, by Kjaersfeldt there? Dane putting up some good resistance.
21-23, 21-10.
Yeah, confirmation of the scoreline. Marin wins it in 3 games. 21-10 in the third, comfortable in the end, but well, there was a few heart-flurrying moments along the way. So Spain won, Denmark 0 after the first women's singles. So confirmation of that scoreline. Denmark 0, Spain 1. Courtesy of Carolina Marin's 3-game victory over Lena Kjaersfeldt. The second of the women's singles is next to come. Thea Madsen up against Beatriz Corrales.
Service over, 5-6.
A lot for Kjaersfeldt to take out of that opening rubber. Marin, I'm sure, relieved that she has done her duty for Spain. And got the win in the end. 55 minutes it took.
8-5.
So just waiting for the officials, the umpire and service judge and the line judges to emerge for the second of the singles.
Game won by Malaysia, 21-12.
1号场地将要进行的是尤伯杯小组赛，丹麦队对阵西班牙队的第2场比赛，女子单打。有请技术官员
going to make their way out here for this singles match between Madsen and Beatriz Corrales. It's a tough group. Denmark and Spain find themselves in it. Feel like they're playing for second place. Here come the players. Madsen and Corrales just behind it. They have met quite a lot over the last few years, these players. They know each other very well. And it's very much the Spaniard on top in the head-to-head clashes. Shaking hands there. Anna Madsen with Simon Au and Udo Sanek, the umpire and service judge respectively.
Okay, there's those first. Blue or white? Blue, white, okay? White. Service. That side.
Yeah, we'll show it. One wants service, one wants one end. And we'll get ready to get underway. Beatriz Corrales, the 24-year-old from Madrid, up against Anna Madsen, the 21-year-old from Copenhagen in Denmark. Of course, Marin giving Spain a 1-0 advantage in the overall tie, thanks to her 3-game victory over Lena Kjaersfeldt. And a lot of fluff on the court, being mopped up by Anna Madsen there.
Part 2, 20 seconds. Part 2, 20 seconds.
Beatriz Corrales, the #2 Spanish player, of course. Ranked 38th in the world, although a year ago she was as high as #20.
11-10.
Missed out on qualifying for the Olympics, and she's been making some changes. She's moved to Milan to work with the Italian team, with the blessing of the Spanish Federation, it should be said. And she's got a busy evening here because she's going to play in the women's doubles a little later, up against Anna Madsen, who's had a good few months. Bronze medalist, ranked #44 in the world now at the European Championships, lost in the semis to Kirsty Gilmore. She was a game in 18-16 up in the second, though won silver 2 years before that at the European Championships, losing to a certain Carolina Marin. Now, interestingly, they've met 8 times before. Corrales has won 7 of them, but look at that. The last meeting was in November of last year at the Welsh International, and Madsen won that 21-19, 21-14. Corrales, of course, had won the previous 7, 3 of them in 3 games, so not sure what to take out of that. But it's fair to say Corrales has not been in the best of form, although she did win the Spanish national title for the first time just a week or so ago. Madsen won the Finnish Open last month, bronze at the European Championships, won every match at the European Team Championships event she played in February. So, I mean, confidence couldn't be better, and she did beat Corrales the last time they met.
Service over, 13-15. Service over, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Spain, represented by Beatriz.
13-15.
On my left, Denmark, represented by Madsen. Spain to serve. Local play.
So Spain leading by a point to 0 as Anna Madsen and Beatriz Corrales face one another in this Uber Cup, second of the women's singles. So Corrales with the opening point.
17-15. 5.
Left and correctly left.
Service
Corrales had too much about whether to question that one, but very early in the match. Nicely done by Madsen. Not playing in her first Uber Cup, of course, for Corrales. It is Spain's first Uber Cup, but she did play in 2014, did Anna Madsen, and she won 2 of her 3 matches.
Service over. 2-0.
Service over, 18-17.
Madsen's racket on the way out. So they very even start.
Service over,
Service over.
18-all.
3-0.
Service over, 6-5.
It's tough on the Spain squad, of course. Depleted in numbers. Corrales Well, I suppose like she did in the European Team Championships, going to have to play in singles and doubles.
5-3.
And she trails here early on. Nicely guided by Madsen.
19-all.
Yeah, it was good leg. Really good leg from Madsen. Started bright, hasn't she?
Over 20.
Perfect.
Game point 19.
No, not so perfect.
Service over. 4-6.
She's got on the front foot really well in this match, Madsen. Yeah, a mistake on the serve just now, but
7-4.
bright beginning. Corrales up against it. I feel like Spain have to win all 3 singles matches. Hard to see Denmark getting too much from, sorry, I should say Spain getting too much from the doubles. 2 scratch pairings up against 2 pretty solid pairings, but of course 1 top pairing. World Championship medalists, silver medalists at that, and Pedersen and Rytter, Thygesen and Fruergaard. A handy pair themselves as well against 2 scratch pairings that the Spaniards have out. So, of course, Corrales involved in one of those as well. So you feel if Madsen can win this one, it would take the pressure off Blichfeldt up against Clara Azurmendi, 2 teenagers who fight it out next in the singles.
Service over. 5-9.
7-6.
Just long.
6-9.
Well done.
7-9.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
Just in from Corrales.
Second game.
Nicely done. And well, she's now on the front foot. Interesting that she's made these changes moving to Milan. Just wants to freshen things up a bit. Feels she's got a bit stale, got herself in a bit of a rut trying to get to the Olympic Games and obviously not being successful. Just wide that for Madsen.
1 low. Please.
From winning the Spanish national title, made the semis at the Austrian International. Second round defeats in Poland and Sweden.
It's over. 1-all.
Well, it's a match. Obviously, Corrales would feel she has a great chance of winning. Seem to have the Indian sign over younger Danish counterpart until, of course, that recent defeat back in November. And it's Madsen with that point long from Corrales, who takes the interval lead, 11 points to 9.
韩国队对阵美国队的第3场比赛，女子单打。
Otra cosa, cuando uno van fuera y el fondo, ¿vale? Entonces uno apenas va fuera, coge todo y ahora toca trabajar mucho, ¿vale? Los puntos son largos, pero no pasa nada, físicamente estamos bien, ¿vale? Eso, bajamos adelante, intentamos jugar un poco más en red.
So the coaches have had their say. Tight match. Madsen, I suppose, does deserve the interval lead, just about. Called on the heels there, Corrales.
4-3. It's over. 4-all.
13-9.
Well, I'm not sure if that's a tactic, but if it is, she's played it well. That's 2 successive winners. Playing short there from Madsen.
12-13.
Oh, well done again. She's come out of the little interval firing, hasn't she, Anna Madsen here? Gets herself off the floor there quickly. Plays a good, tight net shot.
It's over. 6-5.
Well, what seemed a tight opening game, and suddenly Madsen, with this little spurt, has opened up a 5-point lead from 9-all to 14-9 up.
Over 7-6.
Seems no stopping her at the moment. Corrales hasn't got the answers.
16-3. It's over. 8-6. Service fault ball. Service over. 7-8.
Oh, excellent rally. Oh, and a brilliant winner from Madsen at the end of it. 7 straight points. Fantastic. 33 shots in the rally, as you can see. And a terrific one right at the end of it. Well, that ends the run.
10-16.
Over 8-9.
Wow! 11-16.
2-1. It's over. 10-8.
Bit of resistance here from Corrales. Still a 4-point gap to make up from originally being 16-9 down.
It's over. 9, 10. 15, 16.
It's going to be killed, wasn't it? For Madsen.
17-12.
Both players winning once at challenger level. Finish international, rather the Welsh international from Madsen. Finish open from Corrales, who nets there.
18-12.
15. 1.
Well, she's been playing well leading up to this Uber Cup, Anna Madsen, and seeing that confidence in this match so far, even though Corrales reduces the gap again.
20 seconds, 20 seconds, players. Thank you.
Nearly got there.
18.
Serve, 16, 17, 11, 9, play.
Just long.
First hold. 19,
Edging
14.
towards the opening game here now, Anna Madsen.
9.
Singles match that could prove defining in the overall outcome. That's just wide though.
First hold. 15, 19.
18, 16, 13, 9.
First hold. 20. Game point, 15.
So 5 game points for Anna Madsen. And she takes it really well. Excellent winning point. That 9-point stretch she went on during that opening game proved decisive. 21-15, the scoreline from the opening game to Anna Thea Madsen. Confirmation of the scoreline there in 14 minutes.
Når vi har en konkurrence på det tid, der er bare den mulighed, at vi slår den lige ned, helt ude point på sidelinjen, som vi snakker om inden, eller komme med en finte.
11-14. Entonces, en el fondo hace el drop un poco dentro de la pista para que él haga el cruzado, porque ese va fuera. Y lleva al viento fuera. Y ahora tenemos que usar las 4 esquinas. De la hostia para que ella también trabaje mucho. ¿Ok? ¿Estamos?
Hey.
Can she, Corrales, that is do Kjaersfeldt did to Marin and upset her opponent in the second game. Madsen's attacking game just too strong in game number 1.
13-15.
So Anna Madsen, very convincing in that opening game. And on that mid-game run, good start from Corrales though to game 2.
It's over 16-13. Match won by Malaysia, 21-12, 21-17. Point. 4-14.
Yeah, really good start to this second game from Beatriz Corrales. Just the kind of encouragement she needed.
17-13.
There's the riposte.
1-3. 5-14. It's over 15-17. 2-3.
I'll say some of the winners have been great to watch, haven't they?
16-17.
That's why I go.
Service over. 4-2.
It's over 16, 18, 16.
Fighting hard here, Corrales. She's got a teammate now, Carolina Marin, watching on.
It's over 17, 18. Yes.
Well done.
Service over. 3-5.
Nothing Corrales could do about that.
Service over. 6-18 all.
4号场地将要进行的是汤姆斯杯小组赛马来西亚队对阵英格兰队的第3场比赛，男子单打。
The following match on call for will be group stage of Thomas Cup men's singles, Malaysia vs England.
张维峰，马来西亚；
Chong Wei Feng, Malaysia.
山姆帕苏斯，英格兰。
Sam Parsons, England.
7-4.
It's over 19 all.
Service over. 5-7.
So it's over 20, match point 19.
Corrales just keeping herself in front in this second game after that excellent start. I feel that this could be a really important one for Spain. If they could just edge this, then they would have a chance of maybe beating Denmark.
Service over. 6-8.
Battling back, Madsen here. No, one foot of herself there, Madsen. Shake of the head. She knows better than anyone. She got herself in a bit of a muddle there. And she puts that one wide, and so Corrales has the opportunity at the interval lead to maybe level things up in this second game. 11-7 she leads.
Som siger, så kom og slå den kort der. Ja. Hvis du føler, at du bliver pumpet dernede, så få krydsen med, og så kom fremad, og så få pumpet hende ned på den baglige igen, ikke? Vi er ved med at spille med. Vi skal ikke alt for meget det her, hvor vi ligger og sådan noget. Du skal derned først, inden vi begynder at holde på den. Ikke? Vi skal have noget mere baglige med at spille. Vi skal ikke baglige med at spille her.
Ja, det snakker rigtig stort.
Præcis. Baglige på igen her. Ikke? Og uden at tage med ham.
So Madsen taking the first game, but Corrales 11-7 up in this second game. Just wide. Now, 2 points since the interval, both gone to Madsen, but still a 2-point lead for Corrales. Nicely wrong-footed Spanish opponent there. Well, she's come up with some good winners, Anna Madsen, that's for sure. Tight net shot. Corrales down the line nicely.
13, 11.
Oh.
14, 11.
Drove it too long. Mistake by Madsen. Just when she had the chance to reduce the deficit back to 1. A helpful mistake on the serve from Corrales. turning into a tight second game. Corrales has had the edge throughout since she raced into that 3-love lead. Now just 1 point between them.
The following match in Court 2 will be the group stage of Thomas Cup men's singles. Let's welcome the technical officials.
Service over. 15-13.
Now let's welcome the players.
A couple of points won by Corrales just as it started to close up again. Gives herself a bit of breathing space. It really nicely placed once again from the 24-year-old from Madrid. You think of Denmark, Spain, you think of some classic football matches in years gone by. Obviously not known for their badminton until recent years, and of course Marin has certainly made her mark in Spanish sport over the last few years by what she's done, winning the last 2 World Championships. That was long.
Service over. 17-14.
Well played from Corrales. Nothing really Madsen could do to respond to that. And like the first match-up between Kjaersfeldt and Marin, it looks as if we're going to go to a third game here. 4 points the advantage for Corrales. 3 points to take the game. She left it correctly.
19-14.
Yeah, easily out.
Oh.
4 points in a row to bring up 6 game points. Well, brilliant display in that second game from Beatriz Corrales, and Spain fight back in the second singles. 1 game all, 21-14. Corrales takes that one, and all to play for still.
Creo que él le va a meter mucho presión sacrificado en este lado, ¿vale? Para que tú haces, sí, entonces, si él le va a hacer eso, tú vas a hacer drop paralelo y él le va a repetir en el mismo lado. Tienes esa opción. Te baja con mucho paciencia. No cae en la trampa de empezar a levantar cruzados ni empezar a hacer clear bajo presión. No cae en esa trampa, ¿vale? Sigue bajando el lado, sigue bajando el lado. Tiene que...
Ja, skal jeg blive ved med at slå de der lige på min head der. Hvis det virker godt, så står den skarpt ind. Ja, og slæber op i den. Og så, hvis hun vinder bolden, så snart hun for langt frem, hurtigt gør det. Ja. Ja.
Well, she's the one in the ascendancy. Of course, she was on the other foot in the opening game when it was Marin who'd taken the opening game. Kjaersfeldt fighting back. They've gone to 3 games 3 times before, and every time it's gone to a third game, it's been Corrales who's come out on top in their previous head-to-head meetings.
Final game. Double play.
So third decisive game, and the second of the singles, and a good open point. And to say that that's a miscue, not of the head. Well, not quite crisis time for Madsen, but it's getting that way. Three, lovely, just like it was in game two, which of course Corrales took. Wide this time from Madsen.
4-9.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20
Well, it is getting towards crisis time now, after the way the second game finished.
6-9.
But bear in mind, Corrales won the last 5 points of game two. She's now won the first 6 points of game three. That's 11 points in a row. She's broken the duck there, quick to get the shuttle back. Madsen needs to start again here, otherwise this match is slipping away, and what you would feel could all come down to the match with Mia, Blichfeldt and Clara Azurmendi if it turns out to be that way. Some good tight net shorts, a little short.
Chanyana Lee So-hee, Korea.
詹妮娜，克里斯多潘，美国。
Jenny Han, Crystal Pan, USA.
So a long way back you feel here. Still time on her side. Still the early stages really. We're only 9 points into game three, but it's a pretty wide gap. 5 points. Got to play some exemplary badminton now, Madsen. That's pretty good. Didn't want to change the shuttle, but she is. And back it came.
8-4.
Service fault called against Corrales. Serving too high.
5-8.
5-love, and it's 7-1. Madsen was staring defeat in the face. Now it's 6-8 down. Some hope. Corrales puts it wide, and it's just a point between them again. Well, we have to give her credit here, Madsen. Needed to back up her ideas, and she did in this third game. Now suddenly she has the momentum. Now she is in front, and there's a little bit of relief, you feel, on the sidelines. Really got the bit between her teeth now. She was, to lose 11 points in succession either side of each game. She can still come through it. Let's time that one though. Ended a run of 6 straight points. Game on, 10 points up. Oh, served into the net by Corrales. Well, it's a massive lead, a fragile one, but she'd have taken that at 7-1 down in this game. It's a tight one.
Ja, ja, kæmpe bolden.
Det er det fedt. Fordi jeg spiller bolden her. Jeg kommer op, altså selvom løften er lidt korte, så når de høje står fint.
Husk nu, at når hun trykker dig med den der, hvis du presser, hvis vi giver tid til, husk at give hen over hendes egen forhånd igen. Hvis du er meget presset på den, så trækker den ind i banen og kommer fremad. Okay? Eller trækker den ikke, som vi også, altså det har vi også gjort. Men kom nu, klar på modtagningen her.
So all to play for. Closing stages of this second women's singles. Reminded Marin gave Spain a winning start. Through gamer that was, through gamer this one is too. Madsen right now in the ascendancy. Nothing she could do to get that back. It's it'll be interesting to see how this one unfolds. Look out by much, but it was out. She's only just moved to Milan. That was just out from Corrales. She's only just moved to Milan. You can see why she's feeling like things need to change, and here she is. commanding lead in this third game, but now trailing and now on the floor. And now 15-12 down. You've got to credit Madsen here. She didn't panic.
Service over. 13-15.
Is there going to be another twist though here? Topsy-turvy match. Madsen took the first game. Corrales took the second. Corrales pushed ahead in the third with a wide gap. Madsen turned it around. Corrales back at it. Madsen goes 16-15 up. A recipe of going all the way to the wire here. That was in.
17-15.
Good length. Is this the final push from Anna Madsen?
Service over. 16-18.
Service over. 3-13.
Two more points required now. And Madsen will get Denmark off the mark.
Service over. 17-19.
Well, there's nothing to choose between these two players, is there? They both had their little spells in the match where they've dominated. And in the end, it's going to come down to who's got the guts. It is 19-0 in the third. Terrific winner here from Corrales, really expertly down the line, catching the line. The next point brings up match point, and it goes Corrales' way. It is match point Spain. It's just wide. And we're into extra points in this decisive game. Oh, it's a second match point. That's such a deft touch on such a crucial point. Corrales on the brink. Well, taking Spain 2 up. Madsen holds a nerve. 2 match points saved.
21-all.
A 3rd match point.
7-all. 22-21.
And a 3rd match point that is saved. And on we go. Now can Madsen find a match point of her own here? She can't.
23-22.
Well, 50 minutes into this match now. And still we go on. 4th match point for Corrales. Madsen fighting hard. Thought about leaving it, Corrales. It was a mistake too. She was hanging in there. Madsen did so well. Picked herself up off the floor. And she saves match point number 4. Oh, 5 match points now. I mean, that was tight. It hung there for a second, didn't it? And dribbled over. Despairingly from Denmark's point of view. Relation from Spain's. 5th time of asking, maybe. Again, she thought about leaving it. Again, she was wrong. Again, it's match point saved. I wonder now if Madsen gets a match point, whether she'll get it done first time. If she gets a match point. Well, there's a pattern here evolving, isn't there? Match point number 6. A point for Amanda Madsen. She kind of somehow gets the best out of her game when she's in these tight corners. I mean, that was fantastic badminton. She's done it for a 6th time. Match point down. And this time Madsen has a match point of her own. She saved 6, and now she has her first. Well, now we're entering towards the prospect of a golden point. That's what happened if it gets to 29 all. Still a few points to be won and lost before that prospect, though. It's out. Match point Denmark for the second time. Got to get it finished soon because Simon out. The umpire from Hong Kong sounds like he's losing his voice. Madsen's done it. A thrilling roller coaster of a match swings Denmark's way. She saves 6 match points and then wins it 28 points to 26 in this third game. Well, a match that's really could have gone either way. Corrales will be obviously disappointed not to have taken one of those 6 match points, but credit to Madsen. Fought hard, battled hard, and in the end came through. 28-26 in the third and decisive game. Well, 2 matches that went through games and took approaching an hour to complete. But Anna Madsen makes it 1-1 between Denmark and Spain in this Uber Cup opener between these 2 countries in Group A. And the third of the 3 women's singles is to come next. Blichfeldt against Clara Azurmendi before 2 women's doubles matchups. feel with that win from Denmark now that they are favourites to take the overall tie?
将要进行的是尤伯杯小组赛，丹麦队对阵西班牙队的第3场比赛，女子单打，有请技术官员入场。
The following match on court 1 will be the group stage of Rytter Cup women's singles. Let's welcome the technical officials.
Match officials making their way onto court. The players won't be far behind. And here they are.
里亚特雷克福尔特丹麦。 克拉阿弗尔比西班牙。
Clara Azurmendi, Spain.
Blichfeldt and Clara Azurmendi. There's the Dane Blichfeldt, who will be relieved, I'm sure, to have seen the result that Anna Madsen had won her match.
Okay, why told you split? Split? That's right. Service.
The two young players with an opportunity here. Of course, both knowing that win or defeat doesn't mean the end of it. Thea's concerned about the fluff that gets on the court. Not sure what it is that's having to be mopped up here. Have a look into that. But no one comes on the court, a little surprised to see it. Little white bits. I don't know if it's fluff or where it's coming from. But, I suppose by Uber Cup standards, the venue here at the Kunshan Sports Centre is fairly small. Of course, the 26th edition of the World Team Championship for Women, named after Uber, former British women's badminton player. Only 5 countries have won the Uber Cup. China, of course, the most. And then Japan, Indonesia, the United States and Korea. Denmark have never won it, 3 times runners-up, 1957, 1960, and most recently in the year 2000. They have made the quarter-finals in the last 4 Uber Cups. She's annoyed by it. Not the only one. Amanda's got a little bit of help in trying to get rid of her debris.
No, it's not too safe. Okay.
Maybe it's a bit's coming from the shuttle, not sure. It's a feather, maybe.
4号场地将要进行的是汤姆斯杯小组赛，马来西亚队对阵英格兰队的第4场比赛，男子双打。
The following match on court 4 will be the group stage of Thomas Cup men's doubles, Malaysia versus England.
古建杰、陈文宏，马来西亚。
Tam Dino, Malaysia.
彼得·布里德斯，
18 years of age, ranked 81 in the world.
Tom Wolfenden,
Youngest
England.
Danish women's champion, won at the age of 16 2 years ago. Not really being able to follow up on that, but some good performances of late after, it's fair to say, a topsy-turvy kind of year. Lost in the final, the Dutch international came through qualifying, made it to the last 16 of the German Open in March, won the Portuguese international. Whereas Clara Azurmendi, ranked 144th in the world. Lost in the final of the Spanish Championships to Beatriz Corrales last week. Corrales, of course, last on court. And like Corrales, is having to play some doubles in the 5th of the matches on court. They have met once before, as you can see, in the World Junior Mixed Team Championships. Hard to know what to read into that, both at the age of 16 back then, 21-16, 21-15 to the teenage Dane. Well, we feel that Denmark are the superior players as far as doubles are concerned. So that win for Thea Madsen just now was very important. Fernandez has played in the Azurmendi Cup.
On my right, Denmark, represented by Blichfeldt. And on my left, Spain, represented by Clara Azurmendi. Denmark to serve, love all, play.
Eddie Ruffianto, our umpire, and we're underway in the third and final of the women's singles matches, and just long from Blichfeldt. First point goes on the board for Spain. 1-1 in terms of the overall picture of the tie here between Denmark and Spain.
2-1.
Solid start from Spaniard. Blichfeldt yet to settle in. Left that mistakenly, as you'll see here.
Ladies and gentlemen, my right.
Maybe that'll settle her down off the mark.
1-4.
On my left, England, represented by Beatriz and the Wolfenden. Asia to serve, number 1, Beatriz, double,
5-1.
1-1.
Service over. 2-5.
Azurmendi
1-0.
playing in the women's doubles in the last match on. Played in a couple of women's doubles matches with Carolina Marin in last year's Azurmendi Cup. Blichfeldt not making a Euro Cup debut, which is what you might expect from an 18-year-old. She did play in the Uber Cup 2 years ago. Played in the match against Japan, lost in 3 games to Kane Yamaguchi. She was up against it early on here.
7-2.
Trying to be aggressive. Didn't miss the mark by much.
3.
Service over. 3-8.
Oh. Service over, 4-3.
Azurmendi is still playing some junior events.
3号场地将要进行的是尤伯杯小组赛，韩国队对阵美国队的第5场比赛，女子双打。
The following match on court 3 will be the group stage of Uber Cup. Women's doubles, Korea versus USA.
郑景明，身心脏，韩国。
She has suffered with injuries
安妮徐，海瑞徐，美
the
国。
last couple of years, really.
USA.
She said after winning the Portuguese international in March that it had been a tough few months mentally, dealing with the injuries as well. She'll be extremely keen to get a point here for Denmark. Of course, they have other options. The Danes will be interesting to see how they do this through the week. But 5 singles players in the team. That project set up in 2012 called the Girls Talent 2016. The goal was to win medals for Denmark at the 2016 European Championships, and Madsen and Kjaersfeldt both won bronze, of course, last month. Of course, Madsen won silver in 2014. All these girls part of that. These two have to miss out.
Service Sara, 8, 9.
7. Oh.
So getting the nod. Blichfeldt ahead of Pedersen. Back to 9 all here. Kjaersfeldt, the other player who missed out.
10, 9.
Well, she got off to a slow start, but it's a narrow interval lead for Mia Blichfeldt. 11-10, having trailed by 8 points to 2.
Tænk på, hvis hun ligger kort, hun ligger på forbanen, så er 2 muligheder. Hun holder den til, eller hun prøver at trykke den fladt ned i siderne. Og man siger, de flader ned i siden, det eneste, vi ikke skal gøre på det, det er at smide den fladt tilbage. Fordi så ligger hun, hvis den bliver for kort, så ligger hun og laver vinkler. Så hvis hun ligger og flytter, så bare træk hele banen på hende, eller slå den højt op.
Time, play.
Well, we've had 2 very close matches so far, haven't we, in the women's singles, and the scoreline suggests more of the same here.
12-10.
There's no doubt about it. Blichfeldt's been the more aggressive of the two players.
Service over, 10-12.
She's won 12 of the last 14 points now, Blichfeldt. It's getting dominant, and as I say that, snatches one into the net.
11-14.
Over 14-11.
12-14.
Well, excellent serve. I think Blichfeldt was a little startled by that. I wonder if she wasn't completely ready.
Well, 30.
Better prepare for that one.
13-14.
Carolina Marin certainly changed the face of Spanish badminton. Nation now to be reckoned with. And we've seen that today.
15,
Corrales
13.
pushing Madsen all the way. Azurmendi here up against Blichfeldt. One of the youngsters coming through. Pity that a couple of their doubles players could be here for differing reasons.
14-15.
I'm not sure if she meant to leave it. Yeah. The answer was no. She touched it.
14.
As Blichfeldt was pointing out. Point goes the Danes' way.
5-9.
Well worked by Azurmendi.
15-16.
Battle too many. We've got to get to that one. Back level.
16 all.
As if she might be getting away at 14-10. Azurmendi comes back. It's in the corner.
17-16. So it's over. 17 all.
16-18.
Called, hit the net with a racket, that is. That goes the way of the Spaniard. You watch it here. Just catches the net. Puts one wide. And, well, seemingly in control at 14 and 10 up. Blichfeldt now trailing here. Right at the body of Azurmendi. Nothing she could do about that. And here we are at the decisive points of the match. Game point for Azurmendi.
20, game point 19.
21-18.
And Azurmendi takes the opening game. Well, that was a bit of a roller coaster affair, wasn't it? At 21-19, the Spaniard takes it. But you wouldn't rule this one going the way of the previous two in a third game, would you? Azurmendi fighting back from 14-10 down to take that opening game. 21 points to 19.
Efectivamente, ¿vale? Entonces, ese golpeo ahora, ese set no lo vamos a hacer. Por los botones, por su certificado y porque ese golpeo el viento le va a llevar volante fuera, ¿vale? Entonces ese golpeo no se hace. Puede ser cruzar en red, puede ser bloqueo, puede ser lo paralelo, pero el lock cruzado al revés no se hace. ¿Okay? Y ahora es más importante todavía que bajamos en el golpe. ¿Vale? Tiene que jugar más ofensivo. Eso va a costar más un agresivo, ¿vale? Pero ahora es el agresivo. Le va a llevar a lo mejor a
Second game, double.
Azurmendi taking that opening game, but there were periods when she was very much on the back foot. Blichfeldt, all out attack, it feels, a very aggressive player, but not always in control of that aggression. So it's one game all in terms of the overall tie. 1 point all. Azurmendi giving Spain a slight edge, taking the opening game.
So it's over. 1 love.
Well, it was a slow start for Blichfeldt at the first game. She went on that run, didn't she, of 12 points out of 14. Looked like she'd come through her poor period, and then Azurmendi came back at her again.
2号场地将要进行的是汤普斯杯小组赛，印度尼西亚队对阵中国香港队的第4场比赛，男子双打，有请技术官员入场。
The following match on court 2 will be the group stage of Thomas Cup, men's doubles. Let's welcome the technical officials.
Well, hoping to get things back level in this match, and she's made just the start she wanted here, Blichfeldt.
有请运动员入场。
Now let's welcome the players.
安加华马马，里奇夫华迪，印度尼西亚。
Angga Pratama Yukiswadi, Indonesia.
Azurmendi punching the air off
罗
the
竹
mark.
谦、李庆熙，中国香港。
Lau Chen-He, Lee Chun-He, Hong Kong, China.
Still playing some junior events, made the semis of the Swedish Masters in January after Mendy, and finding the mark there.
2-5.
Both these players making the last 16 of the World Juniors.
3-5.
Taking the step up slowly into senior badminton, and this Uber Cup experience will be terrific for both of them. Of course, they would like to give their team the advantage in this overall tie.
Thank you. Service over. 6-3. Service over. 4-7.
Blichfeldt with a decent margin in this game. You just feel, don't you, Carolina Marin was playing in the doubles, might have a chance, might have an opportunity, maybe teaming up with the Corrales, as she has done successfully in the past, but you can understand why, from her perspective, that she might see it as potentially self-damaging. Of course, I think after the European Team Championships, where she played a lot of matches playing singles and doubles, she had a bit of an injury.
6-8.
And of course, we are now a matter of well, less than 100 days to the start of badminton in Rio for the Olympic Games. Azurmendi closes the gap.
8.
Wasn't far away from making its mark from Blichfeldt. That was making its mark right inside the line. Azurmendi levels it up, 8 points all. Well, reverse pattern of the opening game, where Azurmendi came out firing and Blichfeldt came back at it. 6 points in a row. Head-scratching moment for Blichfeldt, already a game down. And there's the interval lead. 11 points to 8 to Clara Azurmendi, and she is in charge right now, isn't she? The Spaniard teenager with an 11-8 lead, already a game up.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Well, she's going to have to fight back here. Giving herself a bit of a talking to, Blichfeldt.
11-8. Play.
7 straight points has put Clara Azurmendi with a real chance of winning this. Just misses the mark wide. I think she's going to challenge it. Yes, she is, Azurmendi, with the video challenge. Let's have a look at it. Given out, she felt it was in. Yeah, tough one. Looked pretty close, as if it may have just crept in. Taking a little while over this one. Suggests it was close. And still the players wait, and let's have a look at it again here. Looks like it hits the line, doesn't it, from that angle? Doesn't mean that is the case though. Here's the definitive one, and there you go. Just shows you it was out.
Second game won by Malaysia. One game on. Spain, 1 turn remaining.
And that means we are level at 11-all in this second game of the third women's singles. And 3 points since the interval had gone Blichfeldt's way until she nets there.
12-11.
That's delightfully played.
So it's over, 12 off.
Good point. I think Blichfeldt was hoping more than expecting that one to go out.
Over 13-12.
Sharp return.
Service over 13-all.
4, 20 seconds. 4, seconds.
And of course, the hope is that with those injuries behind her, she can push on now. Blichfeldt, show the promise she showed as a 16-year-old, winning the Danish national championship at a younger age than
14-17.
Kamilla Madsen. 16 years of age, and there are some expectations to live up to, not easy to do.
15-17.
She's impressed here since the interval. Remember, 11-8 down, now 15-13 up. To try and push this women's singles the way of the previous two, and that's to a third game.
Service over 14-15. Service over 16-14. Service over 15-17.
Silver 3-all.
Yeah, it's been funny how both players have had pockets of domination in the match, haven't they? More of approval from Clara Azurmendi. Netted by Blichfeldt.
17-all. Service over 18-17. Line.
Is it long? It is. 19-17, Blichfeldt hit. Now a couple of points within a game leveler.
Silver 6-5.
Oh, she nets. Tension does it to you. Some deep breathing going on there for Blichfeldt. Oh, yeah.
Service over, 20, game point, 18.
So 2 game points for Mia Blichfeldt here. The 18-year-old Dane has a chance to make it 1 game all. In an overall tie, that's already 1 point up.
7-all. 15-12. It's over. 8-7.
And she's done it. So for the 3rd women's singles match in a row, we're into a 3-gamer.
Denmark, 21-18. 1 game all.
21-18. Mia Blichfeldt takes it. And who's going to come through this battle of the teenagers? Confirmation there. It's 1 game all.
Vi siger, at vi skal overspringe. Vi skal presse en bagling. Men hvis vi gør det hver evig eneste gang, og hele tiden, og det samme sted, så står man også, så kommer man tilbage på den første bold. Så en gang imellem, når du tager på modtagningen, det er gerne presset ned. Hvis du føler, at hun kommer ned bag, så gang imellem, så lige kom med en variation, hvor vi holder den til nettet, eller holder den ned til nettet. Det er det vigtige, for du skal presse ned bag. Så når man presser ned bag, så står man langt tilbage. Men hvis du står og ryger på den første, så bliver du nødt til en variation.
So once again, we're down to a decider.
Når du har tid til det, så gå efter kroppen. De få gange, du får et højt løft, gå efter kroppen på den. Okay? Kom så her.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Hold for 20 seconds, 4 seconds.
Final game. Level. Play.
Well, I think it's fair to say nothing between the women's singles between Denmark and Spain.
1 love.
Carolina Marin took the first of the matchups. Gives Spain the advantage. Anna Madsen came through in extra points, having saved 6 match points in the second of the matchups. And now here we are in the third, and it's 1 game all between Blichfeldt and Azurmendi.
Love.
That was in.
So it's over. 1, 3.
Service over, 12, 9. Service over, 10, 12. Service over, 16, 9.
Service over. 4, 2.
Well, if the previous matches are anything to go by, if the previous 2 games in this match are anything to go by, I wouldn't read too much into the way this starts. That's an excellent return from Azurmendi. Got a Blichfeldt all tied up.
11, 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12.
quickly done. See, she really wants it badly here. Blichfeldt urging herself on. And has she got the bit between her teeth here? Again, kind of don't want to get carried away by a lead in the game. Hasn't really been a telltale sign. Staying aggressive, and there's nothing wrong with that, but missed out by a bit of a margin there.
Service over, 7-4.
Service over, 14-30.
Oh, well played. That's an impressive point. Picked herself up off the floor here, and in no time at all was playing a lovely disguised winner. That was one of her best points of the match. Court's mopped up, ready to go again. It's wide. Well, it's a 5-point lead here for Blichfeldt. Pretty commanding. Still at early stages. Third game, and a little bit of moisture on the court that umpire wants seen to. Eddie Wifianto of Indonesia in charge of this one. Oh yes, well, she looks very much the one in control of things here, Mia Blichfeldt. I say that with some hesitancy given what's gone on before, but 5 points in a row to take an 11-4 lead in this decisive third game.
Si lo cree que puede de verdad, entonces ahora es de demostrar, ¿vale? Olvidamos lo punto. Es punto.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Take it point by point is what the coach was saying to Clara Azurmendi there. In other words, don't worry about the scoreboard, don't worry about the deficit. Just try and win each point, and we have seen players come back
11-4. Play.
on a few occasions tonight, haven't we? Ascendancy continues. Oh, with an 8-point deficit to try and claw back it. Azurmendi needs to start playing some faultless badminton. It doesn't look likely, does it, to fight back here now? Gap, it's 10 points and increasing.
16-5.
6-4 it was. 10 of the last 11 points for Mia Blichfeldt.
So it's over. 6-16.
Challenge from Blichfeldt here.
Denmark challenge call in.
Well, not been a successful challenge tonight. Only 2 throughout the day, actually. Not that a point against Blichfeldt here should hurt too much. Tight one, but it is out. Another good call.
Correction. Out.
So the challenge was successful.
So it's over. 17-6. Play.
First successful challenge of the night, and Blichfeldt with a 17-6 lead. And make that 18-6, and everything seems to be going her way.
Thank you.
Well, it's turning out to be a comfortable third game for Mia Blichfeldt here. And there's another point closer to victory. Slipping away for Azurmendi.
小组赛，马来西亚队对阵英格兰的第5场比赛，男子单打。
The following match uncalled for will be the group stage of Thomas Cup, men's singles, Malaysia versus England.
吴顺芳，马来西亚；
Usle, Malaysia.
亚历克斯·莱恩，英格兰；
Alex Lane, England.
So match points have arrived.
Service over. 20, match point 7.
Well, one save by Azurmendi.
8-20.
It's wide, and Mia Blichfeldt has turned it around here from a game down. She takes the victory and gives Denmark a 2-1 lead overall.
Match won by Denmark, 19-21, 21, 9-18, 21-8.
Very convincing in that third game, wasn't it? 21 points to 8, and Denmark very much in the ascendancy. One more point required to win the overall tie, thanks to Mia Blichfeldt's 3-game win. And there's confirmation of the scoreline in a match that took just about 50 minutes to complete. So there you go, Denmark 2, Spain 1, which means the Danes need one more point from, well, what you'd have to say were their favourites in the 2 women's doubles matches come out. Confirmation that Mia Blichfeldt, after losing the first game, came through to win 21-8 in the final game. Not quite the thriller at the end that it was in the previous women's singles match. So 2 women's doubles coming up. Kamilla Rytter and Christinna Pedersen will be the second match of those against Azurmendi and Oset. But first, it's Sara Thygesen and her partner Maiken Fruergaard up against Beatriz Corrales on court for the second time today, alongside Lorena Usle. So just waiting for the officials and the players to come out. Of course, the fact that that one went to 3 games gave Corrales a little longer to recover. Of course, it won't be long before Azurmendi has to come back out on court. Coming up to 10:15 at night now in Kunshan. expectations would be from here that two Danish wins in the doubles to give them a 4-1 overall scoreline, but we'll see.
The following match and group 1 will be the group stage of Uber Cup, women's doubles. Let's welcome the technical officials. Now let's welcome the players.
Beatriz Corrales on court there at the back for the second time today,
Sara Thygesen,
alongside Lorena Usle. Very inexperienced at this level
Beatriz,
is Oset,
Lorena, Usle, Spain.
up against Thygesen and Fruergaard. Introductions all around. Lemon from America is the umpire.
Maiken. Sara. Red or black?
Black.
Black's the call. It is black. What would you like? You're going to start to my left. Okay. And ladies.
Receive.
Who receives?
I will receive.
Beatriz?
Yes.
Okay. Sara. Thank you.
So women's doubles, first of the women's doubles, although actually the second, if you like, of the women's doubles. We had, in terms of ranking order at least, this should have been the first one up, but because of the participation of Azurmendi in that last singles, they've switched the doubles around. And it's Maiken Fruergaard and Sara Thygesen up against Beatriz Corrales and Lorena Usle. Denmark 2-1 up in the overall tie. We've seen Corrales, of course, in action. Did play women's doubles at the European Team Championships with Carolina Marin and Aidi Ojeda. Ojeda couldn't come because of work commitments. She also partnered Marin at the Sudirman Cup last year. From the banners in Spain, and of course no world ranking for this pair because it's a scratch pairing, first time together. Lorena Usle, 22 years of age. Her last match on an international stage was almost 2 years ago to the date, and it was a mixed doubles match at the Spanish Open, and Fruergaard was at the other end as well. The Danes winning 21-18, 21-13, won a junior title in 2013, but really inexperienced at this level. And up against the world-ranked number 34 pair from Denmark, Thygesen and Fruergaard. Here is Sara Thygesen. 25-year-old said it would be special here to make a Uber Cup debut. 25-year-old who plays predominantly at the front of the court. Fruergaard at the back. Reached the finals of the mixed doubles in the European Championships, and of course bronze medal winners, her and Maiken, just last month beat the Stover sisters, which was a good win for them. They've only been on the national team just about a year, and they've began the year by winning the Swedish Masters, so a win under their belt already in 2016. There's no doubt who the favourites are here. Tough proposition for Usle and Corrales. I suppose in an ideal world, Corrales would have lined up with Carolina Marin in the women's doubles, but not the case. And I suppose in a more ideal world, Sara Penjaliva wouldn't have been injured and would have made it on the plane, and also would have made it here as well, would have been Haida Ojeda. So just waiting for Lynn Morn to announce the start of this match.
Maiken Fruergaard, Sara Thygesen to serve, to Beatriz, Corrales, love all, play.
So women's doubles action underway in this Uber Cup. Opening Group A match between Denmark and Spain. Corrales, of course, the advantage of getting used to the court conditions, just wide from Usle. A couple of nervy little shots. You can understand if she would be a little nervous. They're probably feeling a little more relaxed now. Through the middle from Usle. Now,
1-2.
Big match for Lorena Usle in terms of fitting in this company. Great experience for her, though. Missed the line. Did Sara Thygesen there.
On my left, Indonesia, represented by Indonesia, third, over, level, right, 13-7.
Tight net shot. Although an apology means I'm not sure she quite meant it there, Fruergaard.
1 love.
Serve short.
Over, 3rd, love.
Well, the Spaniards have settled down fast here, haven't they?
Let's go on. 14-8. 3 love.
Another sign of a bit of tension there from Maiken Fruergaard. Which I'm told is how you pronounce her surname by Pedersen, of course, part of our commentary team here this week. Alongside Juhl Clark earlier this morning. Netted by Usle.
5-6.
Do feel, don't you, that the chase for second place will be decided when Denmark meet Malaysia the day after tomorrow, it's Tuesday. got a foothold in the game now, you feel, don't you? The Danes here. 5 points in a row. Those Usle's way, the net court.
7-9.
Mistakenly left. Thygesen thought it was going out.
Well, it's over. 10-8.
Service called against Maiken Fruergaard. Well, scratch bearing, I think. They've settled really well. And they actually have the lead. Do the Danes heading into the interval. But these two will be pleased with their efforts, Corrales and Usle, but it is Thygesen and Fruergaard who have an 11-10 slight advantage.
Sí, pero es eso, tenemos que salir. Lo primero que recorrió es salir.
Or 1, 20 seconds. Or 1, 20 seconds. 14. 5, 9. Ladies, 20. 11-10. 10-5.
Well, you wouldn't notice a huge gulf in class, would you, early on here? Credit to the Spaniards for that. Nicely done by Thygesen, who has struck up a good mixed doubles partnership with Nicholas Nort. Quarterfinals of the China Open. She'd actually play with Lena Kjaersfeldt at last year's Sydney Cup, because Kjaersfeldt opening the singles. And of course, Denmark not in the position of Spain, who have to use singles players in the doubles, just through lack of numbers. Only 5 players fit and available. Oh, miscue by Thygesen.
11-14. So 15-12.
Game. Love all.
Corrales netting from the back of the court there. Well wide.
Service over. 13-16.
Well, they look as if they've got the advantage they need here, the Danes. But it's not been completely straightforward. Apology there from Maiken Fruergaard to Corrales for catching it like that, but it was a good shot.
Yeah. 18-13. Service over. 14-18. Service over. 19-14.
Unfortunate serve in the net from Lorena Usle this time, but she certainly has held her own in this match. That's in.
Service over. 15-19.
I suppose they come here. Nothing to lose, the Danes, as well ranked 34 up against a scratch bearing. Expectations on them, and they have 5 game points. And there we go. 12 minutes and 21-15 the score.
21-15.
That's confirmed by umpire Limon there. But at 10 points all, it looked a fairly tight affair, but in the end, Thygesen able to play the winner there. And I suppose, all in all, a comfortable opening game win. 21-15.
En af udfordringerne omkring Kjaersfeldt og sådan noget. Når det først, når lige præcis hun prøver at lave noget, ikke?
Så jeg tænker, hvis jeg var til hende, så bare så helt frem næste følger.
Ja, så hvis man bare flytter serven lidt på en gang imellem, fordi så laver hun fejl. Ja. Så laver hun dem, hvor hun lægger nettet, og så når de først ligger ned også. Væk med flæsken og spil til dem. Og så når de smasher, trykker vi ned til dem igen. Så trykker vi fremad. Det er rimelig simpelt. Vi behøver ikke at ligge og lave noget lækkert hernede fra, eller på at holde dem ind til nettet, eller andet, hvor de får lov at få nogle chancer. Så trykker vi bare ned bag. Ja, lige præcis. Så trykker vi ned til dem, og så trykker vi stempler det frem på banen.
Ja, hvis jeg stadig ikke kommer af, nu kan de overhovedet ikke få dem væk.
Nej, lige præcis. Det er kun fordel for at stå herovre nu. Ja. Så bliver
det gav med den anden side, så der ikke er en, der skal løbe helt tidligere. Hvad siger du? Ja, jeg skal løbe mere ind.
Well, the Danes look far more comfortable in the second half of that game. But certainly haven't disgraced themselves, have they, the Spaniards, in that opening game?
For 1, 20 seconds. For 1, 20 seconds.
Second game. 1-all. Play.
Well, Usle was saying that he thinks Malaysia and Spain are struggle at the top, but feels Denmark may have the better depth to their Uber Cup squad. And you get what he means. But Thygesen and Fruergaard, I suppose you can understand they may be a little nervous at the start of this match, and I think we saw it in the opening stages, but they've settled down now.
9-2.
Nicely done by Fruergaard.
3 love. Over. 3-9.
Nice little drive by Lorena Usle.
Service over. 4-1. Thea.
Tucked away well by Thygesen.
5-1.
I'm seeing that golf now that maybe expected at the start. Coming through comfortably in the first now, 6-1 up. Yeah, Thygesen there at the net, and you feel they're better established. Thygesen and Fruergaard with Maiken at the back, Sara at the front. Fruergaard found the gap well there. Now you feel it's just a question of time. Of course, this would be the winning point for Denmark, although we still would have the 5th rubber.
9-1.
Stuck in the head from Fruergaard. Couldn't believe she missed that one completely. Bit of an air shot.
It's over. 10-3.
Well, that's more of what maybe what was predicted prior to the match starting. Fruergaard and Thygesen now, the pair in control of things, and already a game up. It's a commanding 11-3 lead in game number 2.
Så har hun den eneste modtagning, hun overhovedet mangler. Det er at trykke ned. Men altså, det er fint nok. Vi skal bare holde fokus på at bevæge os og tage chancerne. Følge på nettet, trykke ned til dem og så spille. Bevæge benene. Det er ingen problemer her.
Well, not much need for too much chat there, was there?
For 20 seconds. Play.
First 3 matches, singles all went to 3 games. You'd be hugely surprised if this one followed suit.
Service over. 4-12. Service over. 13-4.
Saw the gap there through the middle. Fruergaard found it with ease, and 9 points the gap in this second game. Flick serve and netted by Usle this time.
14-4.
Just to remind you, Sara did not even make it on the plane in the squad. They'd already lost a player because of work commitments, which is why in the next match we'll see Laia Oset.
15.
Long from Corrales.
It's over. 15-5.
Well, their Uber Cup debut, and of course Carolina Marin got them off to winning ways, but it may well be the only win they have in this match against the Danes. Directed by Thygesen.
18-5.
The more this game goes on, the stronger they look. Yeah, lots of the match points, that is 15. Thygesen and Fruergaard wrapping this one up pretty quick. The longest rally in the match could be the final point of the match as well. Indeed it is. And Thygesen and Fruergaard's victory means that Denmark have beaten Spain. It's a question now of what the overall scoreline will be. As it reads, it's 3-1, and they can't be caught.
Match won by Denmark, 21-15, 21-5.
Indeed, it was the longest rally in the match. 43 shots to bring up a final scoreline of 21-15, 21-5. Lorena, Usle and Beatriz Corrales, well, they fought hard at the start, but in the end, the gulf was too big. And Denmark take it 2-0 and 3-1 they lead overall. So confirmation of that scoreline, 3-1 to Denmark. And despite the best efforts there of Corrales and Usle, Fruergaard and Thygesen coming through comfortably, which leaves us with one rubber to be played. Not that it means anything in terms of who will win the match, but you'd expect Pedersen and Rytter, the world number 5, to come good against the young, inexperienced pairing of Laia, Oset and Clara Azurmendi. Not had long to rest, has she, after a 3-game match against Blichfeldt. Azurmendi, with that last match lasting less than 25 minutes. So one more women's doubles to come. As you can see, pretty empty now at the Kunshan Sports Centre. Indonesia in the Thomas Cup. Looked like it might be a clean sweep against Hong Kong. Malaysia and England in their Thomas Cup Group C match in the last rubber of Malaysia, 3-1 to the good there. So just waiting for the players to come out. As I said, wouldn't be surprising if Clara Azurmendi wasn't 100% ready, given the gap between the matches.
The following match will tournament in the group stage of the Uber Cup women's doubles. Let's welcome the technical officials. Now let's welcome the players.
So here come the players. Azurmendi back on court alongside Laia, Oset, Moncho. Christinna Pedersen and Kamilla Rytter. I have to say, Laia Oset looks very small in comparison to the other three players. Kjaersfeldt, the umpire here.
May I ask them?
Yeah.
Black or red? Red. Red. You start? You start, sir. This call. Sorry. Who's receiving?
So the preliminaries done with, and ready for the final rubber to get going here. Very relaxed looking Kamilla Rytter alongside Christinna Pedersen, taking on Clara Azurmendi on court for the second time today, this time alongside Laia Oset. Christinna Pedersen alongside Kamilla Rytter, ranked 5th in the world, the World Championship finalists of 2015, the European champions of last month, winning it for the 3rd time in a row. Of course, they have been as high as number 2 in the world. Elsewhere this year, lost in the first round of the Malaysian Open, made the semi-finals at the Indian Open and at the All England Championships. And of course, they ended 2015, obviously with a silver medal, but also making the final of the Dubai Superseries finals. Also made the final of the Japan Open, won at the German Open and the Malaysian Masters last year. After what we have to say was quite a quiet 2014. Of course, Kamilla Rytter had a lot of success at mixed doubles, and of course Christinna most recently with Joachim Fischer-Nielsen. Laia Oset and her partner Azurmendi, a scratch pairing. Oset wasn't in the original squad, but she got called up because Aida Ojeda couldn't get leave from work. Plays women's doubles with a Maltese partner, usually, Fiorella Sadowski. They're ranked 296th in the world. Azurmendi, of course, you've already been introduced to, losing in that match against Blichfeldt a little earlier, which she lost quite comprehensively, of course, in that 3rd game, 21 points to 8. A little large combination, little and large, Azurmendi and Oset up against a formidable pairing from Denmark. All we need now is Kjaersfeldt to announce things to get underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Spain, represented by Clara, Azurmendi and Laia Oset. On my left, Denmark, represented by Christinna Pedersen and Kamilla Rytter. Denmark to serve, Christinna Pedersen to Clara, Azurmendi, play.
So the final rubber in this match between Denmark and Spain underway. Of course, Denmark, even if they were to lose this women's doubles match, couldn't lose the overall tie. But the chances of them losing it, you'd have to say, are pretty minimal. In terms of this actual match, it would be a huge upset should Pedersen there put that away and her partner fail to see off this scratch Spanish pairing. Whereas, of course, Thygesen and Fruergaard might have been hit with a bit of nerves early on. You wouldn't expect the Danish duo to be overawed. Of course, it was the other pairing's first Uber Cup match. Kamilla Rytter was part of a Danish Uber Cup squad that won bronze in 2004. 32 now, Juhl. 30 Pedersen. Spanish drew off the mark. Pedersen nets.
Service goal. Service over. 4-1.
Mond, who was the umpire in the previous match, is now the service judge there, calling the fault. Tough really on both sides of the court, of course, for Azurmendi and Oset to live with this world-class pairing, and also for Pedersen and Juhl to maintain the standards when it's, you have to say, fairly comfortable for them. Not used to playing this kind of standard, if you like, and I don't mean that disrespectfully to the Spaniards.
Service over. 2-6.
Juhl's power there, too much for Laia Oset.
3-2.
Ah, nicely done. Azurmendi suffered with that final game against Blichfeldt. Oh, just long. Good try.
Service over. 4.
A couple of mistakes on the serve from the Danes.
3-4.
Service fault called. I think it might have been wide anyway. Well, pretty comfortable. As you may expect, it's the Danes in charge. Pedersen and Rytter with a commanding lead at the first interval, 11 points to 4.
Si podemos hacer un bloqueo solamente en el está bien, ¿vale? En un lado o otro lado, pero directo, así, pum, pum. Esperamos que ellos no están demasiado atentos y así podemos tener el ataque, ¿vale? Pero no con velocidad, ¿vale?
Vale.
Va.
Squad 1, 20 seconds. Squad 1, 20 seconds.
Players are ready, but time
11, 4.
not yet done.
Right.
There it is.
15-13. 14, 16.
15-4.
Well, 16-4 tells the story, really. I mean, there's nothing you can say that Oset and Azurmendi are doing particularly wrong. You heard the coach maybe suggesting try not just to block, but it's so... There you go, there's a point. So much easier said than done. It's not just a reputation that stands before you, but power and the movement of the Danes so superior. Not just the team, or pairing I should say, that just got into the top 10 of the world. They've been there a while. They've won medals at Olympics and World Championships. They'll be fighting for another medal in Rio come August. Just long, I think it was from who I think wanted to contest it, but I think given the scoreline, no real need or necessity.
19-6.
8-6. Thank you.
Yeah, well left. Game points.
20, game point 6.
Fifteen.
Service over. 7-20.
Take over. 7-9.
And as quick as a flash, the opening game is over.
First game won by Denmark.
Tough test, isn't it?
21-7.
For Oset and Azurmendi here. Power telling once more, and a convincing scoreline in just about 10 minutes of play. 21 points to 7. The Danes all smarts. What does he tell him?
Det er sgu rigtigt, det der gør. Han skal bare ned og godt.
17-18.
It must be nice. They often play with a lot of tension, of course. Big matches on the way, and here they have a relatively easy passage. And they might as well enjoy it themselves as well. They played it the whole match in a very good spirit, you have to say. The Spaniards, of course, here to enjoy their first Uber Cup finals experience.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Everyone just about ready to get on with things, really. 3 women's singles matches that went all the way.
Second game. Level play.
And 2 women's doubles matches that look as if they'll be over pretty quick.
1, love. Service over. 1, 0.
Well, left, long.
2, 1. Three, 1.
Play.
You can tell the Danes relaxed. Lars not even on the sidelines now.
Four, 1.
Kenneth Gunnarsson now in the corner as well.
19. 11. 4.
Easy pickings for Pedersen there.
5, 1.
Nicely guided.
6, 1.
Professional job being done here. As long.
2, 6.
21, 20.
Long again.
3, 6.
12, 4.
And again.
4, 6.
And that one's going. Oh no! Just drifted in.
7, 4. Service over. 5, 7.
Over. 13, 4.
Throw, service full goal. Service over. 8, 5.
Service full called, so Danes 8-5 to the good, make that 9-5 to the good.
9, 5. Service over. 6, 9. Service full goal.
Another service fault called. Could do without that, couldn't they?
6.
And there's the interval lead
11-6.
for Pedersen and Rytter. 11 points to 6, the advantage.
Altså den der helt korte
tænker på, den er ned til den mod den første streg, og så stiller os klar, hvis vi skal. Samme træning gælder defensivt.
Ja.
Men lad os gøre arbejdet. Ja. Ikke?
One, 20 seconds. One, 20 seconds.
So, stages one would assume of this Denmark-Spain clash.
Play.
Well done.
12. 6.
Just wide.
13. 6.
Well wide.
14. 6.
6 points in a row.
Service over. 7. 14.
I suppose the abiding memory from this overall match will be how the singles could have gone either way, really, in all three matches. Of course, it went Carolina Marin's way in the opening leg, then the way of Madsen and Blichfeldt for Denmark in the next two. But the doubles have been far more one-sided. Well, that's nicely done by Azurmendi.
8. 16. Service over. 17. 8.
Oh, well done.
Service over.
I should have enjoyed that.
17.
Oset got herself in position well and put it away.
Ten. 17.
You can understand that maybe a little lack of concentration.
Service over. 18. 10. Nineteen. 10. over. 11, 19.
So the European champions up against the European team champions semi-finalists. Of course, have the world #1 on their side, but now facing match points against them here.
Match points. 11.
Pedersen and Rytter about to put the conclusion to this match. And there it is. Not yet. A little premature. I got there. 21-11 in the second game after taking the first 21-7, and it's Denmark 4, Spain 1.
观众朋友们，今天的比赛全部结束，谢谢各位。
Well-spirited, keenly fought match, certainly in the singles, a little one-sided in the doubles for sure.
21-7, 21-11.
Kamilla Rytter putting away the final point on a very comfortable evening's work. Final scoreline in that women's doubles matchup. Pedersen and Rytter taking it 21-7, 21-11. So that brings the night's entertainment to a close, doesn't it? There's lots more action to come your way tomorrow, but here's the final scoreline. Denmark 4, Spain 1. First three matches could have gone either way. Carolina Marin losing that second game, of course, came through in the end. Anna Madsen, well, what a thriller, saving 6 match points against Beatriz Corrales before winning at 28-26 in that third. A little simpler for Mia Blichfeldt in her third match against Clara Azurmendi, taking it 21-8 in the third. And then those two women's doubles, Fruergaard and Thygesen, comfortable against Corrales and Usle. Similar story for Pedersen and Rytter against Azurmendi and Oset. Congratulations to Denmark, taking it then by 4 matches to 1. Well done to Spain on their Uber Cup debut. But from all of us on day 1 here at the Thomas and Uber Cup finals, it's bye-bye for now.